Happy Valentine's Day.
Hello. Microphone's a bit of a weird spot right now. Alright. We're still in Shoreline, huh? I'll have to check the cycles next time I get the chance, but we are good on all of the hard achievements. It means all I need to do is kill stuff, for the most part. I'm thinking I need to... I'm either going to go to the top of the chimney or just into industrial. I think we just go to industrial and then go to the top of the chimney and then go down to an outskirts. Probably saving garbage if we can. Hello, Hepimaz. No, I did not save Moon. I had the ability to some degree, but I don't want to go all the way off to the right. The reason why I have a save in Shoreline is more because I messed up the routing I was doing. Because it was supposed to be Starve and Echo, but instead it became a normal save in the Echo. So that's why we're in Shoreline instead of Industrial. We don't have to do Shoreline later, which was the whole point of it, but it didn't fully work out. Just because of the Axos halfway through Shoreline is terrible. Absolutely terrible. Hello, Isobrons. How's it going? So I've been getting into Blender. I've previously been trained on Maya, which is alike to Blender, except it's not, and it's more of like the extreme paid version. SAP is done now, yes. I'm looking for other games that might be worthwhile to host servers of. Currently what we're looking at is the easy ones, which would be something like Town of Salem or Throne of Lies. And then another game, well, I don't know if you know Battlefront 2, Star Wars Battlefront 2, the old one, is what I want to be looking at. Yeah. I mean, I still, ooh, there's a lot of them. I still wanted to have more people than we got. That was kind of the problem. For me, at least. Okay, nice. That doesn't matter. Just have it in your PS2. The cycle's terrible. But I want to start looking into that. I want to see if people would actually be interested in playing that. It also wouldn't be bad if we didn't have the greatest amount of people from the days. But, I don't know. I still am having fun with Left 4 Dead, personally, just because the expert realism 4-player, where we just have an excessive amount of mods, is hilarious to me. We could host servers for that, but I don't think it would... Do I have something in my stomach? What is it? Oh. We don't need that anymore. Goodbye forever, Moon. Goodbye forever. How's the Minecraft server going? I am not the person who runs that, so I wouldn't have a slight idea. But it's still on whatever version we've been running for a while. Just because we want a version where we can have a map running at any given time. Probably should have ate that. Okay. I didn't expect him to immediately try to kill us. I'm gonna not go that way. They seem to... I don't know if I accidentally doubled shaded. I don't think so. But the fact that I've seen them there both times is a little weird. I mean, either way, anyone can join the Minecraft server whenever. The cave update seems like it's going to be really nice, but we're probably not going to update it until the map mod exists. I mean, I thought we were at least a little progress of Chieftain, but it seems like we're still in the negatives, which I find to be weird, since I believe I've paid a toll at least twice now. Okay, we're gonna check it again, just because no problem with that, really. Okay. Mice aren't really worth my time. If I can help it. It does seem like it's doubled, but I don't remember doubling it. Okay. Fortunate. Could try to kill that guy. However, surprised that's stuck in a wall. Man, couldn't stand up. Now this is bad. Okay, now we're good. I think I got both of them that you really can't tell, and I'm not gonna waste my time. Reviving spiders is always a little weird. It's also not the best situation. It's fine now. A drop way down here or something? What's that noise? Surprised there's one hanging down there. Well, he dropped and he's probably dead now. Fortunate. Oh, there's too much on the pole there. Pearl, huh? We're probably really going to need this with going into industrial. It's always been an absolute struggle during our starved stuff. Okay, don't pick it up. I don't think we've gotten Scholar yet, so we might be able to touch the last one in Industrial, but we definitely will be able to in Outskirts. This is the point where we need to be watching out. A lot of spears. Try to down spear to get up there, potentially. Just throws the pine cone at me. Nice. Spear's a bit messed up as... Of course you would. I want to play this safe because I'm thinking that there's one white scavenger that's actually pretty scary to be around. That's been spawning recently. A little scared. We might be running out of time here. Pick that up, please. I'm not gonna take that explosive spear. Probably should just go back to the right and sleep. Yeah. Not enough time. I think the king was worth it, though. Please don't be in here. Okay. That up in Chieftain is going to help a lot too. A lot more mice than I thought. That's a good amount of Chieftain. We don't have a green kill, huh? It's kind of funny. We do have Scholar. Which one are we missing? Hunter. We're missing Hunter. Interesting. That makes sense. No vegetables. No more. I don't like having a spear on my back, but we're gonna deal with it. If the spear explodes on your back, you die. I wonder if they're gonna be in my way again. Apparently not. Oh, he's gone. Her pal Lizord. Something just made sparks. I think there might be something up there. I'd rather not fall down there. That's not really a good place to be. Okay. Two of them. I kinda... Okay. Interesting. Oh, wow. I did stab him in the head and he didn't let go. That's unfortunate. That doesn't change anything again, though. Yeah, that's one that I'm a little scared of. Maybe that does something. Hey. We're at a point in Chieftain where I'm not that scared anymore, but I don't know if that just affects how they all act or if it's more of what ones are more likely to spawn in the future and the ones that were really annoying still exist. What did I just see? Oh. Why do I even try? There's the only normal spears up there. Oh, he can get up. Interesting. Is there a red lizard up there? Is that actually lineage that I wasn't really aware of? I'm a little scared to go up right now. Ooh. Don't want that. It could have been a Siang tongue, but doesn't make me like those noises anymore. Okay, it's just a white tongue. Let's not deal with that. Not dead. I'm good enough with that. One of the spears fell. We need to get to garbage. I think this wall's non-stick to the left, so that you can't climb over. So that might actually be useful. I might be wrong about that, but that probably should have stuck, to be honest here. The cycle's actually pretty long. I think we just go to outskirts and try to pull cheese. For the most part, we just need to stay alive. Nice. Still have the pearl in our stomach. What we want. Okay, messing this up. Whatever, not getting that kill. Interesting. Not very common that something like that happens. Go down. This is good too. Why? It's moving on itself, apparently. Really don't want that guy to come up. This guy might know we're here. Ready? Yep. Not gonna really care about that drop wig. More likely just a miss and lose a spear. Interesting. How much are these squid cicadas? Not much. Pretty sure, right? Move the Zord. Hello. Cicadas are 2. Are both 2 or just the dark ones? I feel like that's not really explained. I'm not going for that king. That's a bit much for me right now. Probably should have tried for the stab, but I was kind of hoping it might, I don't know. Do you mind? Hello, Rivotter. How's it going? Is he actually dead? I think he is. That's unfortunate. This purple's not happy right now. Hello? Okay. I guess he was more hurt than I thought. I don't understand. How much health do you have? explosive spear. We could give them that, but I don't think it would be worth it. Let's wait till this guy goes away. Rather you not be here, friend. The lizards behind them. Yeah, let's just not have anything to do with that anymore. I didn't get the full amount that I could cheese from that, but better than not having it. It's better than what Rob does. Now let's go down. My mask is up there. We're gonna have to abandon the mask. That was unfortunate. He's gonna live right there, I believe. And I didn't think it sat up there. I thought it fell down for some reason. What did I stab? What did I stab? I stabbed something with the first one. And then my mask was gone. What? Apparently it wasn't the kelp. But it wasn't the egg bug either. Okay. After all that, all of these dumb things get to happen now, apparently. Purple. It seems like it already saw us. That's not the greatest position. Man, how did I grab the... He should die for us, but he might get killed by the teal. Well, I kind of don't like having the explosive spear. Wait. Why did you even do that? Now I can't kill him. Why would he go up like that? It's not like he doesn't know I'm there. We should be able to make it. I'm not happy about it. I probably should have just stayed in industrial for the garbage rest. I could just go for a drainage rest. I think that's the play. I think that's the play. Just forget the toll. It's going to waste our time getting the drainage right now. Okay? Thank you. Oh, okay. Just not right now. It'll be fine. He'll be alive. Okay. I can't. Got the orange kill. That's everything we needed. Mildly concerned. The Newt thinks we killed the child. Okay. I mean, I thought so, whatever though. Oh, there was one right there. I've never... It worked against me. That was weird. Like, I tapped right, but it still didn't actually go in the right direction. Whatever. We just need to get here fast. That's something I need to work on. Because being on top of them isn't the favorite thing. A little less time than I would care for. We still have the mask, though, compared to before, where we wouldn't have had the mask. Maybe I shouldn't have done drainage system now, thinking about it. Okay. Now I'm gonna die because of that. Why are these centipedes not moving? Drop wake, apparently. The orange kill worked out well enough. I'm glad it was still there. How many cycles left? This is cycle 8. We need outskirts. It's outskirts subterranean garbage. Yeah, no green, because the only green kills I got were at the beginning of the run. Because there's not exactly a lot of things to kill when you're in Chimney and doing all of the other stuff. I still only vulture cheesed once. Not the greatest cycle again. We can mess with the toll for Chieftain again, though. We'll also get to stay in outskirts for a bit so we can get those green kills. Why, game? Why? That was a mistake. This one's dead. It's also in the way. Good. I'm a little scared it might be able to attack me now. Why? It might not be able to get me. I thought so. Why did it do that? Very annoying. There's so many in that room. That's not even doubled, too. That's why it makes me think that, like, maybe double drainage and you just kill centipedes is actually the play. But you have to be really good at killing centipedes. Also, the problem with what I'm doing is I have to go through drainage at the end anyway, don't I? Isn't that how you do this? $140 points for the whole. It doesn't seem like it's that much, actually. I mean, it is a lot, but... You're not around anything else, really. It's 10 centipedes. Forgot there was the small pole. Got him. Please let me through, thank you. Okay. But I just don't deal with this right now. Man, I don't care with these kelps. I really don't. I know it's supposed to be fine, but it's just not, it's not fun to me. Half cycle already, huh? Oh, good. Alright, that's fine. Thank you. Good lizard. Something. Oh, goodness. Someone's home. Jeez, this guy can go around places. That red lizard just kind of comes out of walls, doesn't he? Okay. I'm not happy with this, but... I don't think we're gonna make it there fast enough. Everything exists to delay me. Oh, come on. Yes, hello, Chosen Najima. How is it going? I should just be attempting to kill things, to be honest. Hoping that would have hit the blue lizard. That works too. Fortunate. At least the berry's there to block some of that. Whatever. We should be fine, right? 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 I might be too far. Just a little bit. I need to make it through the next room and we'll be fine. Can we swim downward? I'm not sure. We might be able to. Also, this sounds terrible, but I'm sorry. I need to make sure I don't die to the rain. The room to my left fills with water. And that's what we're hoping for. No, it just kills you. It might have been because I was in the right room, not the left one, but... Why? Why would it just kill playing you? Kinda stupid. It's still not that much of a problem, but it's still annoying. What kind of cycle do we get this time, though? Can I actually get to the scavenger toll this time? Every time, this place. I'm not okay with this. I'm really not. Oh, wait, now we get to throw a spear every single time this way. Okay, bye. That's a good spot for you. I don't think I can hit you, though. Oh, good. Actually, I can climb up. Thank you. Come back here. I mean, it made him jump because I was at the same level as him, so it technically worked. I was trying to hold right too much. Well, we got out of drainage fast. It's already a success. So we just, from this point on, so if I save one more time, I'll start getting Hunter. And from that point on, I cannot die so that I don't lose Hunter. So this cycle, I just need enough karma to go between regions. But next cycle, I need to not die. Okay, bye. Oh, goodness. Who invited him here? I think I picked up something I shouldn't have. I think I picked up something I shouldn't have because something weird was going on and now this is happening. Good. You figured out it's the dual kelps. What happens? What are you talking about? The dual kelps turn into the things? Is that what's happening? Or what's actually happening? We'll be here for a little bit. There was a kelp where? What happened? I don't know what you're talking about. They both okay. It was probably the red lizard. it was probably the red lizard. I mean, it makes sense. However, it doesn't make me happy. Not the scavengers. It probably wasn't scavengers. It was probably the red lizard that was booking it into them. I don't even know why the red lizard was there. I'll do it. Just thinking about it. Good luck, green lizard. Good. The one on the left is not what I want to see. Come on, you can do it. Circular chain of something grabbed. Yeah, I've heard it. I've seen it happen to like a mild degree. It didn't crash the game because one of them let go, but... Thank you for your input, J-Ma. Nice. So I've been messing with Blender recently, so I picked a model. I've also found resources that were quite useful. I do not want to cross under this guy. Actually, I can't see underwater quite well. Thought he would drop early. Got a berry, we're fine. Okay. Too good. He's too good. But effectively I put it... Oh, that's unfortunate. I put it into a pose, and then that's what we're printing. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't stand still. Hello. Green probably saw us. No! Goodbye forever, lizard. What am I looking at? Why was that spear there? Why did that happen? What did I stab? Hello, Sudowoodo. Why would they go for literally everything? What am I printing? Exclamation point printing. I don't like the kelps. They don't make sense. I stabbed them and nothing happens. There's stuff in the way that they could have grabbed instead, and they don't do that. Get me out of this. I don't know if I can get out. I should be able to get out with 3, right? Good. The 2 big guys. But effectively, I've been messing with Blender. And I found some model resources. I've been messing around with some of them. Okay. Now we can't leave. Now this is terrible. I don't know where to go at this point. Can't you really? Isn't it 3 karma? Isn't it 3 karma to get back into Outskirts? I might be wrong. It might be 2. Why would you be able to leave drainage? That doesn't make any sense. With anything but more than that. Well, that's stupid. I knew I shouldn't have tried. Wow. I knew I shouldn't have tried, but that shouldn't have been like that anyway. It is 2. What I thought. Well, I thought it was 3, but whatever. Why do you think people get trapped in drainage, Hemphamas? It's not just because of the one trap. There's a lot of traps that this place has. Oh, there's nothing here. I know there's normally salamanders. Oh. There's a drop week down where the water is. The entire... Nobody escaped drainage alive. What did that... It went through him. Probably should have got the rock. Wow, there really is nothing in drainage except, like, mountains of centipedes in one room, huh? Nice. Next time we're doing drainage last. I wasn't planning on sleeping in drainage during the last bout, which is why I wanted to go here now. But now I'm never going back to Outskirts from drainage ever again. Because the kelps are dumb, I don't like them, and then the centipedes are really bad as well. Okay. Come on. What? Where did that guy come from? Why can't I just go through things? Why did all of these guys move over here? Of course. Of course you did. I'd rather just wait for him to run because it's gonna rain. You might like that guy. Okay. Hello, Hopper. I saw you run. I was actually about to approve the other one, and then you rejected it yourself. So don't worry about rejecting a run that you've already submitted. Even if it's not, you've already beaten it. Just send what the next best one is what I recommend. Okay, now we get to die to centipedes again. Yay! The worst that could happen. It's already bad. It's already really bad. Come on. You can do it. He knows. Great situation. Excuse you. And you're not wrong. But, I don't know. Drainage just at all is just not good. That one room, why? Why? Who thought that was a good idea? Let's put most of the spawns of the region in one room. And then have them move out from it. Also, your shelter is directly next to this room, so you have to go through it immediately upon waking up. So a bunch of creatures are going to be moving through you as you wake up. This is how I envision this right now. What were you thinking? I don't understand. There's also the creatures. I mean, it's kind of nice that there's an Axo and a green there, but I'd rather not have creatures kill each other before I can see them. Surprising jump. Oh, that's my fault. Centipede's moving. Good enough. I'm getting out of here. Let me out. Hello? Nobody invited you. Okay. Helps of Destiny. I'm not even gonna... How much we got? Okay. That's a pretty good cycle. We can definitely make it to the toll at this rate. What are you... Oh. Okay. You went all the way down there to get that purple lizard. Nice. Are you actually running without a mask? I'd like you to give me my spear back, thank you. I should kill him, but it's not gonna be that easy in that location. Hello. Why is there a vulture down there? Please don't crash the game. Back off! Why are you both here? Ah! Why are they... Well, they're kind of more biting the green lizard at that point. Get out of here. I don't want any of this. I want to not be here. Literally anywhere else. Oh. Please no. No orang. I don't want this at all. And that the red lizards are now in a bad location. And I kind of just want to stay alive. I'm going to pretend I don't have that anymore. There's obviously centipedes to the left. Good sign. Don't know if he's still alive. That's it. Might get them both. Actually, the centipede might survive. Or not. Please spear. Please spear. Slide across that gap. Yeah, I probably should try to do that from now on. I really don't want to throw and miss right now. That? Okay, good. Thought it would be hard. Thank you. I don't know what to do in this situation. Okay. Hello? Hey, unfortunate for you. See what we got. Oh, that was a mistake. Please kill him before I get there. I thought he just threw a bomb for a second. I was a little concerned. He's still pretty alive. He's a little less alive now. None of you. Okay. You just pounce and make it. I wasn't sure that the pounce would make it. I think they're running because of rain right now. Please take that. There we go. Should we just go into farmways? I'm just gonna, we can't go in the farmways. Maybe this was a mistake. I almost want to not go for the drainage shelter. I don't know if that makes any sense. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it past that one room. That's kind of my fault. I don't think the kelp room fills with water. Hello? But if it did, we would make it. Well, that was dumb of me. I still hate the kelp so much. And it just delays me more than it should. If you can make it past the right side red spawn, you can make it. At least you should be able to. If you can't, that's dumb to me. You would go up, is what you're saying. I don't think up is a good idea. Oh yeah, do anything. We have the longest cycle in the world, and drainage is still trash. Also, the music cue only works if you're going left or right. Come on. Down here. is not a good location to fight anything. Time you actually do something. What? So that ticking time bomb of a Dropwig was sitting there this whole time while all of you weird little centipedes did nothing. Seems about right. Is that a snail? Pearl up there. Excuse me? I couldn't even go down really. Why are you both still on me? That's the Dropwig down there. Cool. I don't know where my mask is, but it is impossible to grab things on the ground, apparently. Did go to the right wall. Okay. Can't see anything. Are you having problems over there? Now he's coming. And at like alarmingly fast rates too. I kind of just want to sleep to get this over with. And next time I'm just going to... There's even a slight doubt I need to just sleep. Now we can't do that, apparently. Centipede decided against it. Hello? I really don't understand what it's doing. It's also moving... Like, when it moves, it's moving much faster than usual. That even makes sense. At least in my mind, it is. We got Dragon Slayer. Very nice. Still not getting Hunter. Still not getting Hunter. Wanderer's looking farther and farther away, too. Is one of those rests farm arrays? It might be. I'm not sure which ones I'm missing, but I feel like farm arrays is one of them. Which shouldn't have been a problem, but it is now. Okay. I don't think I ever went there really late on, so... It's like you know at all times, huh? None of these spirits fell. At least the two over there could have, and they didn't. Drop weight. I hear something. I am just going crazy. I am going crazy. What do we say? So it looks like I am gonna go through farm arrays to get the stuff. And the other thing about that is I'm gonna have to not worry. I'm gonna go to right side outskirts, I think. But I think we have to not worry about the scavengers right now. Unless I have a really long cycle and I go to it right now. And then I can go all the way to the other side. Hello? Yeah, I should go over all the way to the left. Okay. Hello? Still red lizard. I'm gonna go up left side here. I don't want to deal with that. Something going on in that pipe. I just noticed. The one I just came from. There was a rock getting moved constantly in it. I don't think the red lizard can get up here, okay? Normal vulture? Oh, it's gone now. I'm gonna wait on that. Thought there was a normal one. I think he got stabbed, but I couldn't really tell. Might be able to steal kills from the... It's on my back. Steal kills from the kelp killing the vultures. I think that's probably what's happening there. No red lizard. Okay, it just lagged super hard for a second there. Why? Man! Okay. This game is scaring me right now. Oh, good. Every single exit is blocked. Eh. Why? Blue Lizard, no! What did he do to you? That's not a good situation. Go back in there. Dropwigs are allowed to survive, apparently, these days. I could probably have... picked up the berry immediately. They're holding something they can't grab you, of course, so... now I'm no longer gonna worry about that. I don't want to get trapped in that room with a red lizard. Even if it isn't the worst place. Just sleep in outskirts. It'll be fine. It's no longer fine. Okay. Oh! Why? Just taking... oh, why? Taking slightly too long to load. Sometimes. Just too much for me. Actually, we want you to go in there. Okay. Went through them again. Yeah, you're right, but I'm done staying around. That makes sense. It's the big points one, right? I think so. Oh, that was way more painful than I thought it was going to be. Well, I've learned my lesson. Never go to drainage again. Drainage is evil. That's barely even getting progress on Hunter. Drainage, bad spot. Yeah. Oh. Check. I need garbage. I already have Sky Islands. I thought I could get drainage early, so I could just not do it anymore. But if I want to do drainage, I want to go through drainage and then sleep at the end next to sub. I'm going to do that. I can't find the picture. of Wanderer. Here. Found it, never mind. So 5. Garbage. From the top. The third one is the exterior. Makes sense. We already have farmer. Wait, we're actually missing Sky Islands? Really? Or is that wrong? Garbage. We are missing Sky Islands. I did not think we were missing Sky Islands. I specifically went there to get the pip for Sky Islands, and I don't have it. What? I'm pretty sure I got it. Which is why that's so weird to me. Now that's really not going to be fun to do. Come on. You can do it. I don't know if I should secure Chieftain or really go for Wanderer right now. That's really all it is. Why? How did these miss? That's a bomb. This is a bad idea. I don't know if this would even affect them if I hit that. Okay. Throw it! Why not throw it? Okay. Had it in your hands fully. Felt like that was more than double. I don't know what it was. Maybe it's just been a while since I've been here. The whole time of last stream was just... isn't cheesing the toll. I kind of want to do it. Go under. I don't want to go through that again. My spear is now gone. Oh, good. Where'd you kill them all? In Shaded. One showed up, so I killed it. That really looks like a spear. Three, two, one. If he knows. He's gonna get me. Oh no. Why? Well, I got that a little close. Oh, good. Wow. Look how he dropped when I picked up the spear, not when I moved in his way. Double spears. That didn't make any sense, but it's happened before. I could try for the red. He should be kind of hurt right now. We can't leave outskirts just yet. He's gonna drop it periodically, isn't he? Yeah, I'm not wasting my spears, never mind. It's not worth it. You're making me want to spear you. Hello? Never seen it such a solid color like that before. Usually it flashes. Whoa, okay. He's just slightly too high. And he's dead. Mr. Wiggles, no. Not Mr. Wiggles! I'm Mr. Wiggles. Trash is another clown. Go up above. Let's go back down. I've decided. That Overseer is gonna die if he keeps acting like this. When? Oh, there it is. Okay. What? I had it on my back. What's he doing up there? That green is a little scary right now. A lot of spears. Is he actually pinned? I don't think he is. Hello? Okay. Throw it. Throw it. I'm scared to be around you, friend. Why did you also wave me through? He also... Okay. And he stole my spear. And this is happening now. That guy might be linked to me. Why do we get such a good cycle now? Also, they could have been killed by those scavengers. I think we're really close to Chieftain, but we don't have it. Should have killed the centipede, whatever. I'm just going over to sleep now, and then maybe we do a little bit of right side. Oh, good. Please go somewhere else. Oh, get him. Stab him. Yes. Whoop. Don't do it. You're literally going to kill me, scavenger. Actually going to kill me. Okay, now he's dead. This guy is following me, so we might... Maybe we're just high rep with this guy specifically. Oh, should have threw those spears off. Ooh, it actually got it. Oh, that was extremely dumb. Picked up the fruit instead of the thing I actually wanted. This guy's just triggering all of them. I didn't get the spear. Let's not deal with that right now. Probably could have did that better, but I think we have that kill now. Why? Why? Why, Green Lizard? So unfortunate. Chieftain's gonna be doing good here. We did get it. Now we're getting Hunter properly too. Maybe we just go to... Maybe we just go to sub now. I don't know. Probably not. Get out of here. I despise even being here. The bomb's a little scary. Why? Okay. The scavengers now make this not what I want it to be. Oh, Dropwig? Scavenger? Taking forever. I think he died. I think he was still holding a spear there. But we can get garbage now, which is a good thing. Why that purple made it up here? For all the centipedes and the scavengers up there. I just hear something. Why did you just bite? I don't like that teal existing. Should be still another spear, but I don't know. Hello? Okay. Better. Oh. Things haven't been going that well. Still kinda aren't going that well. I'll do it. I don't want to go back up there because you're crazy. Why would you even throw it to such an angle? Okay. Nice. Probably could have stayed longer, but I don't know too really. Okay, now we should be able to get the Sky Islands and the exterior. Both are pretty annoying. Thinking we go to Sky Islands first. Actually, wait. Let's go to the exterior first so we can go through Sky Islands to Farm Arrays. I wanted to go through outskirts to Farm Arrays, but those guys even steal spears from scavengers. I'm not sure if I've seen that before. They don't often be on the same screen. None of them really have spears, though. Please go up. Yes. Okay. So hard to do things. Pretty sure he knows now. He had a fruit. I didn't even know they could pick those up. I don't want to deal with that scavenger. Cannot die again. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. So to explain what I was saying before, the purple was scared of me despite not being able to see me, but just because I touched it. Spider? What are you doing there? Didn't kill the egg bug. You're lucky, spider. Hey, it still popped the spear out. Interesting. Even though he was pinned. Well, now I know. That's where that goes. Let's just go up. We need to be out of here. Can't be wasting cycles. And maybe I should have just kept killing things. We're not making it. We're not making it to the top of Chimney. We're gonna be in the negatives in Sky Island. I'm pretty sure. Because I don't die too many times. I'm gonna sleep here, because right side is not good. I'm gonna leave those spears there. I don't want you to take these things. Spitter. Ooh. They just always know, huh? How it goes. The spear's gonna link on my back, and I don't like it. Time to go. Forget that. Not die in the rain again. They're not being my shelter scavengers. Good. Good. We're at 75% done of the print as well. I should have checked my passages. We can't even hit the Chimney Echo for extra karma if we wanted to. It's not going to be... Wow. Guy. It's not going to be worth it when we're in the negatives. There's the popcorn we can fix our starve off of, but we're gonna be losing Hunter if we take it, so I don't think it's worth it. Cool. Why did that work like that? Yeah, I'm not doing that. There's no way I'm gonna be able to set that up quite right. That's not really saving a cycle. I don't see. Ah, yeah, you mean the starving. Okay, I get what you mean now. I get what you mean now. Yeah, that would work. I need a bat fly, though. And I'm not gonna get it now unless I can put it on my back. Why did the explosion happen after he fell? What happened? Why is there so many? It's normal Spawn's chimney. It's not doubled, by the way, if you couldn't already tell. You get a bat fly now. Lucky. Almost had it. Okay, we can do this. An easy spot to set it up to our right here as well. Even if we weren't Hunter. Gotta make sure we don't lose it to a vulture here. Wow, that was closer than it should have been. So it's still very easy to mess this up. I actually kind of need a second bat fly to make this consistent, because with one bat fly, it's not that consistent. We're gonna hope there's one in there. So when you go through a pipe with that spear linked, the one that you have in your hand is the one that will have the bat fly on it. So if you put a base one that's not linked on the other one, then that other one will have that bat fly, and that bat fly will bring you through. Because otherwise you need to do some weird stuff with moving around hands and stuff. There he is. second. I need to go to the bathroom. I'm not prepared to do that right now. Okay. I knew that support in the back wouldn't stay up. It fell down in the back. Might not be able to see it, but wasn't happy with how the support did. Yes, it matters which bat fly the spear's on. It won't do it otherwise. Okay, do this. Wait, I forgot. I need to do this. I need to do this right as the cycle ends, so it actually closes. Okay. I could still die on the way there as well. That's one of the other things that I'm a little scared of. Okay. Sit and wait. And we'll get there eventually. You have karma for the echo, right? I'm not sure. Is the circle ones? Because I might just be one off when you're thinking about it. I was starting to think it was the circle ones would make it, but it might be the line. Yeah, it is the line. Oh, that's unfortunate. I need to just save here then. Couldn't do it if I wanted to. Right, lizard? Go down. No, not this way. Now we're going to starve to death. That's how it ends. Unfortunate. Oh, he went down here for some reason. There we go. Sea lizard died. And hoping it was circles. While we're here, that's good enough. And we ate meat. I'm not sure how close we are to Hunter, but we're at least halfway. Yeah. I could just rest here to assure Hunter. Point. I mean, I could have actually gone for kills, but I wasn't really thinking about it at the time. Where's my mask? Did I drop it? Yeah, I did drop it. Well, now this is really bad. Because I forgot about dropping it with the blue lizard. Just need enough points to sleep once, and then I'm happy with it, really. Really not gonna try with that drop wig. It's never in a good spot. You can't really deal with that one. Wild card blue lizard is nowhere to be found. Gonna be an adventure. I wonder if I spear link spears, stab a teal, and it falls off to its death in a pit, if I could bring it back up. Does that make sense? Please, at least one of you go through. I don't think yet. I think you're in the wall. Okay. No, I just threw the spear into the pit earlier, and it didn't bring the other one with it. I'm not sure if it deletes the spear, though. There's probably a point where it kills or deletes the... It kills the creature, but it doesn't delete the thing. Why is it so difficult? The situation would be fine if one of you went up. One. They are hurting each other a good amount, though. Oh, good. Hoping he wouldn't turn around, but that was fine enough. This guy. Maybe there's no way we could try for. We could try for Wanderer, or we could live in Five Pebbles for the rest of our life and actually test that out. You have to tell me, Grub. The grub is in the shelter where it needs to be. Where's left to wander off to? I didn't get Sky Islands somehow, and then Subterranean. We're going with Sky Islands to get sub anyway, so... But we're at cycle 0. That's the problem. So it's a bit more than I'd like it to be. And I lost my mask because I picked up a creature and then slept and then forgot I wasn't holding it anymore. My stuff fixed right now? Can't tell if my stuff is fixed. That being... Can't even say the name now. I could go to top a chimney, but it might not be worth it. I mean, it's either wait a few cycles or just whatever. I also needed a secure hunter, and I would if I sleep right now. I don't know if I should even try to go across. We're a little low on time. Cycles. No regrets. Yep. Time to go across and die to two kings. It's time. The time is upon us. I've also... So Lugia, you probably weren't here earlier, but also hello. The big problem with this run was I tried to get the cheeky Wanderer Pip in Drainage, and then tried to get back out and get to Outskirts. I really do not recommend you do that. I really don't. You need it. The Kelps crashed the game. The Kelps also grabbed me in a few situations that I didn't realize they could do so. And then the Centipedes are just really bad. So I was in Drainage for quite a while. It would have been fine if it didn't crash that one time. I get grabbed the Red Lizard. I'm surprised was even there. Nothing, huh? Literally nothing. This place is greatly devoid of life. There's a teal lizard. I'm going back. So, I'm sure you've noticed, but the room directly left to basically where you sleep at the top of Drainage. Why is everything spawned there? Excuse me, why? Why have you done this to me, game? I'm gonna die to this jump. Okay, just wanted to make sure. I can't imagine that doubled, because it was not okay before. Oh yeah, I kept the backup mask here. I only ever cheese the vultures once. We could right now. We're going to cheese it just so we can actually make it. Have food for this next part, but I better be Hunter. Yes. I'm still thinking there's gonna be some dumb strat where actually double drainage is the best thing. I probably should have went more to the left here. I don't like jumping across here if I don't have to though. Especially right now. Should have picked up a rock too. Okay. Of course. I'll do it. Oh. Oh, too greedy. Yeah, that'll be good food. That one didn't fall off, actually. That probably got us it. Probably on the top part, off to the right, from the way that sounded. Lay down, Mike could. Try it again for good luck. You actually dead? No. Thought you would be. Okay. Get me out of this terrible place. I need to get in the Sky Islands right now. Probably should have killed more. That's fine. That's fine. Rubble died there. I am at -1! Nothing matters! I even had the neuron at shoreline, decided not to save Moon. I want all the time I can get, Lugia. Hope you understand. Speaking of that, I want to try to get to the... I'm not going to hit that, because he's just going to fall off with my spear. Woo! Oh, good. Okay, I think we're good. Purple? Hello? What you doing? Please literally do anything. Okay. Well, we got the Overseer. Nobody there. This fall, I don't know what it is, but if I don't make the jump, it still scares me. I'm going for a Squid Cicada. I want to get to Farmerays. I want to get to the gate and then sleep at the gate. Oh, didn't want to kill him, but that's fine. I hate that it keeps shifting back and forth. Gotcha. You're mine now. I can go this way, right? Yes. The drop wig, though. I don't see the drop wig. Better not be... Oh, come on! I already swapped it one more time. At least the scavengers won't be following me because they can't really get back up. Okay, they can get back up. Never mind. Everything I said was a lie. But yeah, I've started to notice if you're holding it wrong. Go left here, I think. And I think that will be not... Yeah, actually. Who did that? I don't think they even triggered the drop wake that was down there. Why? This his body being in the way is really annoying. The echo here? Oh, I already took it. Never mind. Crazy. Kill me, centipede. I know you want to. Oh, this orange lizard is still scared of me. Drop wig? Of death? I feel like it's going to rain. I don't think we're gonna make it. We're gonna bail to go up. As long as we make this, we're fine. But I've been taking rains too close. This whole run. Okay, there's a popcorn. We can get it. We'll be fine. I've done that whole section enough times to know how long it would take. If it was gonna start raiding, there was no way I was gonna make it. However, this does give us the problem of getting to sub in one cycle is going to be difficult. The sub echo's still there, but that doesn't mean anything. Please, like, be over there or something. Not being directly on me. Section of speedrun. Pretty much anything that's actually... Come on now. I really want this squid now. There we go. Oh, I didn't get it. Part of intent. It's part of literally every hunter run that is not any percent. Let's put it that way. And 100%. So I've done it a very large amount of times. No. That's an explosive spear? I think the explosive spear will still work. No, do it. Okay. Well, still need another spear for the popcorn. I'm not... Why did it... What's happening to the lights? What's happening? It might be... Might be with the sickness. They killed all the bad men. There might be stuff up here for us. There is a pole plant. That's a rare spawn. Oh. Anything else, though? I don't want to drop my mask here. This would be the worst thing. Amazing. If only they killed this teal lizard or something. They might kill the teal lizard in the other room. Was there actually one way over there to the left? I didn't notice it. Please. Ooh. Help! Help! This is the problem with being at Cycle 1. Come on. If I still had that explosive spear, I would be able to do it. Oh. Oh, that didn't... He dropped a spear, actually, and it's gone. Wait a second. We're not making it all the way through Farmer Rays, but we can get the first sleep. That's for sure. No touch. I don't like you. Go this way, will you follow me? You do anything but stand in that pipe. Literally anything else. I was hoping he would move, try to pick it up, but... Ooh. Nope, that's even worse, actually. The other guy can't even make it through. Is there another popcorn? Happy steppers. Yeah, you would. You would do that. Hello? What? Where'd the scabs go? Half cycle, we can still make it. Do just Farmer Rays, not really anything else. I'm even lighting up the pipe. What's the part where you literally can't do anything in the negatives? Like, when does that happen? Good time, Scavenger. Would have been bad for me. I can't believe you're doing this now. What? There's always been one here? Yeah, I've never really gone in the negatives that much before. Little spear in this. I'm gonna accidentally drop my mask, which is the last thing I want to do. Why do you have to stand right there? You literally fighting me. I can't grab if... Okay. Stop walking into me. Blood filled the whole pip. It fills up a whole pip in regards to what it would normally be. Like, we fixed the sickness, but... I'm not happy with this cycle timer now. We had chances. We had a lot of chances. And we really don't. We'll kind of make it. How much time is left? Not a lot. The centipede might kill me because it's in my way. Not having a squid cicada is going to make this slow. We need to go across here. And we jump here. And we slide down. I don't want to stay in Scions again. This is why I'm going again. Need to make it past the next room. Kind of accumulating fast. Okay, there's a false rain. That's perfect. I wanted to make it to the next one, but... Yes, the best emote on Twitch. They actually named it PogChamp. Thought that was funny. It was still one of my favorite emotes even before any of this. What used to be OS Kimono, then Kimono Hype. And now it is the PogChamp. It's taken its rightful place in Twitch. How it's actually time's going slower. Okay. Popcorn around, right? I have no idea. Pretty sure there isn't. I'm pretty sure all of the ones that are immediately close to where you spawn don't exist. But normally there is at least one. There is things we can kill, but we're not fixing it terribly easy. Wow, this is like constant and eternal. I don't want to raw fall down this. We can fix our thickness quickly. That wouldn't be too bad. Please die. Okay, thank goodness. That didn't do much. Did that actually fix the starve? It might have. It actually might. What? I thought it didn't fix the starve unless you, like, ate a good amount. Forget this. I didn't check the cycle timer, but we needed to hope we still have a decent one, at least. Really eating anything. Okay, that's weird to me. So, trick with this purple. Don't let it see you, or it doesn't move. I'm not going to. There's always the secret puff in here, but if you want to make sure you most assuredly make it, where would I? Good to see. What we wanted to do anyway. That works out. It's gonna be popcorn at the end, so I'm not really gonna worry about eating. I mean, if that puff gets eaten while I go down here... Fine. You need the center shelter? Probably not. There's a popcorn there, you're right. There's multiple popcorns, actually. So the thing about deer is that if you throw a puff, it spawns a deer in your room, period. Trying to get the sub, yes, but yeah, we just weren't sure what kind of cycle we got. Oh, so if you throw a puff, they have to go where the puff was thrown, period. They won't go anywhere else first. So the problem I have with taking this shelter in the middle here, the middle of this room, is that when you take a deer, there's no guarantee that it'll go in the direction you want it to. Because if I'm on the deer here, regardless of the fact that it just went to the right there, because it's not scared and I'm on it, it will always go to the left for just a little bit. Half cycle is not really what I want to see, but we can use the glitch regardless. You have a problem with the shelter? You have a problem with the shelter to our left right now. Because I do too. Don't take it. Because if you take a deer out of there, there's no guarantee it goes the direction you want it to. You can be wasting a lot of time. I don't remember which hand the puff is in, so I'm just going to ride this. But with deer, I know the rest of you always hear my spiel about it, but Lugia might not. With deer, if you throw a puff, it will spawn a deer in your room, regardless of what happens. If a deer can be pulled, that is. The deer can either come on either side of the room if it has a spot on either side. If you stab a deer, it will move slightly fast in the direction it's going, get stunned slightly for a bit, but will try to leave the room as fast as it can. So normally when we go halfway across this room, we stab the deer constantly. The deer has multiple body chunks and can get stuck anywhere in it. I would not spam grab because you might drop the spear at the moment you pick it up. Try to stab the back of the deer's head. Sometimes it can swoop as well as the normal thing. Okay, now I'm worried. I just want to get past the centipede. Okay. Why? So now this guy should become scared and will want to leave. I placed the puff there, which was unfortunate. We might be pretty low on time. You're in this room, you can still make it off to the shelter to the left. Not by deer, by walking down where the spiders are, is what I mean. Okay. Deer will start leaving at about 3 dots. And then we're trying to do the glitch here, but we need the deer to get close to us. So the glitch is merely when a deer is close to the ground and you're near it, put the puffball in your stomach. You have to be the second one to come into the room compared to the deer, at which point the room no longer loads correctly, but you still update correctly. Okay, I need to make sure if you pause the game, it updates the... There's the spear there. It updates the visuals, and then you can see where you are, and now we're here. And that's how we avoid having to actually do that last ride, and then one of the other rides you can use it on as well. You can't theoretically go up the one spot as well. Do we go down? I think we go down. There's a popcorn down here. Do we have to eat the popcorn because we can't get back up to it. Yeah, you're right. I should have got that popcorn. As long as we make it to the left side, we'll be fine. Didn't make it as far as I wanted to. Could have touched the pearl, doesn't matter though. Rob hates the deer trick, you mean? And I understand, it's more of a major glitch, I guess. It's not despawning the worm grass, it's just making the room not load correctly. So it only updates the player. And we'll see. That centipede was annoying, I just wanted to not be there. But we got Wanderer. We might as well just have a run. So. Enough for me. We can either go for the traditional sleep location, or literally just go for it, at which point we don't need to care about anything. We just need to make it. No real good way for me to fix my starve right now. Unless that small centipede comes down here. Actually, we could kill the big one with this puff. And they hear the scavengers above us. Aren't bad. It could be worse. There's really no lizards on this side of the area. I don't know if... I think I see one in front of me, but I really can't tell. Okay, something just died of the worm grass above us. I don't know if one spear kills this guy. That definitely did. I think the pesticides make it so he can't get revived. Are we fine now? I think we're fine. Doesn't really look like it. Guy's killing everyone though. Really tell what's happening. I think he got him. I don't think just eating anything fixes my starve, I'm sorry. Okay, wait, we're fine now, aren't we? Yeah, it looks like we are. Don't have a spear. Sleep properly. I can't pull out my spear. I can't. Oh my goodness. I don't know how I got the chance. I think he grabbed me before I was full stun and it gave me a chance. I think that's what happened. Gave me more food than I expected. I don't want to make too much sound because of the centipedes. He's doubled, right? No, he's not. Don't worry about it. Okay. Fine. A little love tap. That's all it is. 32 now. I don't want to full get stunned here. Yeah, that's definitely what wall hexing. So what do I do in this situation? I can just descend. Shouldn't be a problem. I can also sleep again. Other stuff. I'm getting scared of the rain right now. I understand that, but it's easier than what I've been doing, simply because I'm not going to be moving, and I can keep bodies in my shelter. That's the thing about it. It's like this next cycle probably would be really, really hard. We're just gonna go down. Worry about it. What if you can kill the guardian in that the shaft? We can't even get the actual approval for that though. It's not gonna count as outcome if we had to sleep. Whatever. No, I think we're all good on that front. We went all the way and got full karma from Karma 1. Didn't die the whole time. That was a lot. I didn't get a lot of kills because there was a lot of really bad cycles, but I barely got to vulture cheese too. But it's my first non-karma cached hunter run. So it's my first actual hunter run. Because my previous ones were basically just practice of getting all the passages and just getting used to kills. And this run was just to get used to both, but it worked out well enough that I could actually finish it. By ending here, at least. We passed cycle 0's bonus anyways. That's the point. We gotta go for all the bonus. All of them. Because, I mean, we could go another 2 cycles. I feel like it. I feel like you can go another 2 cycles. I'll do it anyway. Amazing. You can backthrow the poppers if you didn't already know. Time to die to the fall. Gonna happen right now. Who's ready? I'm actually do this. Oh. I wonder if you die. There's more chance of you to die from a fall if you're starving or still in the sickness. That was interesting. I didn't think I would get quite the extensive negative cycles experience. For the most part, it's just stuff I've done an exceedingly large amount of times, though. You're lighter, so I'd zoom out. You're also... I feel like I've died in situations... Like, it's a more highly of a chance that you die in situations than don't when you're starving. I kind of didn't do that right. that always an explosive spear? Cool. I should learn the slides in some of these locations, but I just haven't cared. Oh, it broke the roll. I'm a little surprised the spider thing worked. But given that I was holding a spear the whole time, even if I was full stunned by the thing, when you get grabbed by something, you always have a slight window. I wasn't sure if it might have been overridden by the tranquilizer, but it appears that either the spider grabbed me too soon, or not. Also, I'm noticing that I haven't had music in like a really long time. I'm guessing that's because of negative cycles. Guessing that's why. Not too far. I haven't actually that wall before. Oh, I the roll again. Oh, I messed that up too. Perfect. And that was pretty good. It still could be a lot better. I have no idea what the score could be. My raw score certainly wasn't that great. Because both getting all friend, saint, and monk didn't go that well. We barely got it. And the whole drainage thing didn't really work out. What was the time? Probably still like 6 to 8 hours. Given that this was a 3-hour section, and we had 2 4-hour sections before, I would imagine that's probably what it was. Kick Kempamaz off the leaderboard. I feel like it's definitely above 10,000. Let's say it that way, I guess. Also, there's been a lot of other people getting pretty high scores. And I don't think they're on the leaderboard currently. See, Robo Praying Mantis. Well, exclamation point printed brings up the model that I'm printing. I've been messing with Blender, so it's a bit posed, I guess, sitting down. It is a Pokemon called Zoroark, which is also my setting up or be right back screen. And is being printed in a very fitting green, apparently. Well, I didn't change it to red, but it's the material I've been working with recently. I just want to see if the print worked. And right now it's a bit messed up. I think maybe I make the print bigger overall, and it won't have those issues, but I'm trying to mess with the the filament a bit in some settings. And just posing and doing stuff in Blender that is really... The model's good, but it's not that good. Like, for being ripped straight from X and Y, it's everything it needs to be. It's fully rigged, for the most part. There's some things that aren't there. But the eyes are a texture. I thought that was weird. They're not actually modeled. It's literally just a painted on texture, and it's quite low quality. I'll probably do that or show some Blender stuff on stream at some point, but I don't know how interesting that would really be. I might do that as a setting up kind of thing, just to get a print ready, have a print going. A lot of the prints I want to do will take like 10 hours now, though. That's the problem. All prints I want to do, I want to make myself, and will take like 10 hours to be created. So I'd have to like be streaming for quite a while, if that makes sense. Or do it in the morning and then see it later, kind of stuff. If I was to have it shown on stream, that is. That resource is a lot better than I thought it was. That's a lot of different models. At least from Pokemon, just having a bunch of pretty well-made models just to mess with is quite nice. Doesn't have all of them, but it has enough. But I do feel like I need to make my own at some point. Because having the eyes be a texture is not good enough. Okay. Nice. Print is 90% done as well, so probably won't be terribly long for print. Oh yeah, the other thing with the model is it's quite... I don't know what the word is. It's not smooth, let's put it that way. You can see the triangles, so I use Blender to smooth everything out. Yeah, it looks quite better now. Too hard to do that either. Painting bone weights, yeah. Some of the weights are not done right. One of the things don't even exist. Like if you see the arms, like the front, I guess it's the forearms, the arm that connects the wrists and the elbow. I can't really change anything about that, like at all. It just kind of exists, and I can move it around and turn it and all that, but I can't like make it longer or anything. Nothing exists for that. Which, honestly, it's probably for the best that you can't move it, say at least from a game perspective. Because that's like one of the more static things you consider to be like you want to base everything off of. But it's a bit more annoying. Steam prediction? Okay. How do I do this again? Found it. I'm gonna do above and below 20k. I think you just said the exact thing I just said, FMS. Okay, you got 2 minutes. Good luck. I'm gonna get water. That model's smaller than it probably should have been. I think I'm just gonna do the head from now on, just to make it simple. I can check out. I'll be right back in water. Can I predict? No, I cannot predict. Everyone thinks it's below. I don't remember how many I killed. But it's still the full multiplier. So. Did the prediction end? I can't tell. Predictions close. Good. Predict with my infinite channel points. Yes. Man, eat food. I wonder which quit out it counted. Is it though? Killed more greens than I thought. I did have some good cycles at the beginning. Only killed one mole. I did get 2 reds. Okay. I think the goal is more vulture cheese. Maybe we just stay up there a bit longer at the beginning. Just trying to go back. Oh, I mean, really, it's just drainage. Really, it's just drainage. Because that's 26,000, right? Oh. The 2 people. Okay, 1 person against 2 people. I see how it is. See how it is. But also, it gets split, like, a huge amount of Hepimaz points get split between both J-Mop and Lugia, so both of you are gonna get, like, a huge amount. Because no points are made, you just get the points of the losing side. Almost 30k. You only had bet 10. Perfect. You're still gonna get a lot. I wanna know how much you get, actually. Like, alright. So between you and one other person, you're gonna get 20k. And so I want to know how much you both did. Will I end the prediction? Choose outcome. And voted randomly. Perfect. Picture. Okay. 25k goes to J-Mop. See details. Only tells the highest amount. You got 50 points. Nice. Must take all the money from Hempemass. Yes. Make Iceman stream extra. I'm already streaming tomorrow. Because I have Monday off. So it's not going to be tomorrow. How much did I make that? 40k? You got 25k. I don't know what I want to do now, though. That's the question. Because that's always a lot. That took 3 streams for me to do, and I don't stream that often, really. Well, basically once a week, maybe twice a week. No. That doesn't seem fun at all. They're not fun to fight, really. It really depends. Is generally you have to greatly take advantage of them to kill them. So just fighting them is terrible. You fish any of the miscellaneous categories? I know I did for each of them. Did I not submit any of them? I feel like I didn't submit the moon one. Can't stop the stream until the print's done, though. What am I gonna do now? Why do I have this up on my... Okay. Never mind. About 4 hours. Take amazing. I mean, I always used to go with just 3 hours, because I didn't really have the time to stream more, but I've always been streaming more. You have submitted Moon Intended or Hunter. I have never done Hunter all objectives, but I've done the other two, and I think my Moon percent is fully cut. I just never made it public. I just put the past 4 streams I did on YouTube as well. They should be still uploading right now. There's something I want to clip too, because I don't think anybody was around last Sunday when it happened. And I think it's amazing. Why can I not drag this correctly? There we go. Give me a second. I need to clip something. Videos. This is today's. Days ago. Shaded, shaded. Oh, it might be here. Yeah, it was here. Nice. I wanted to talk to you guys about it. Uh, can I capture this to be able to? Add browser capture. Yes. This. Amazing. That doesn't capture very well now, does it? Whatever. It's fine. Literally fall into the abyss and then come back out from it because I remember how the stuff works.
Thank you, Obscure Mechanics. Oh, goodness.
Okay. I'm deleting that now. Uh. Can wall each other? You can? Okay. I don't know. I still thought it was amazing. To get it in 230? I think that makes sense. Oh, you're talking about shaky climb, yeah. The shaky climb is painful. It's very painful. Only did it the one time, which was this run. So many things that I didn't like we had to do this run. Because those walls are actually thinned all the way going downwards, right? Yeah. You can make it. Why did you actually... Is that from the bottom pipe to the top pipe, I'm guessing? Because you basically did that perfectly. As far as we care. Okay. Still not... It's gonna be a little while before I can show off the print. I wish the cameras that could show really minute detail weren't a lot of money. I did, however, get paid by Twitch yesterday. So that means I have $200 to improve the stream in some way. And I really don't know if a camera is worth it for those $200. But what else would be good? In the final page. So I've been paid $119 by Twitch twice now. So what do I do with that much money to improve the stream? A pizza party? I don't think we're allowed to invite people in this day and age right now. Pay yourself. No. 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 I have something being created, but it's going to take a little while because the person I commissioned had something come up. And that's going to be slightly part of it. See about that later. I keep forgetting to commission someone else. I've also been looking at the modding places, and I straight up want to just put down $100 and make people actually make something that I want. Please. There's so much stuff that score running and speed running would benefit from if we just knew stuff or we had mods that were functionally good in some ways. That being the Taz is a big deal. The current Taz version works perfectly. However, it is the most, what's the way to put it? It's not user friendly. It's very hard to do stuff and do stuff fast. It also doesn't have save states essentially, which like other Tazes do, where you just save the state of what's happening at any given time. Also, I did a loop of the same inputs off of leaning against a wall, and it got different. It got different results than what I actually did, which confuses me a little bit. But someone else put money down for stuff, and they got people to do stuff fairly quickly. And so I'm very much willing for something like that to exist, just because speedrunning and modding stuff should be brought together. There needs to be an actual randomizer that's not trash as well. I don't know how well that would work, however, if that makes sense. It's very hard to balance something like that. And especially when the randomizer is essentially... Well, the room randomizer essentially just make it so stuff doesn't... So there's 3 randomizers of this game. Region randomizer, so gates randomly go between 2 areas. So all the regions are being connected to different regions. There's room randomizer, which is isolated to one region. All of the stuff is randomized, and every time you sleep, it's re-randomized, making it so you could literally wake up and be in a gate you can't get through, and then you just can't do anything. That kind of stuff is happening. And the third randomizer is randomizing creature spawns. And it's exactly as raw and bad as you could think it would be. Now imagine that all of the spiders in Shaded became Leviathans and entirely blocked the way through. So you literally couldn't do anything. Is there a mod that removes all creatures from Monkland stuff? I mean, we could... There's a mod that removes all creatures. And if we did Monkland and everyone had that, it would work. Put it that way. Random creatures can work, but it needs to be curated to some degree. Like, specific stuff needs to be done. And even if it just allows me the choice of changing things, leeches are now reds. They all drown, more or less, because they all kill each other. It fires too lazy to fix it properly. So if I could do something along the same lines that I dealt with the SCP server and how I balance stuff myself, if I could just do it as I please, that would be great. If it could be like other randomizers like exist in Hollow Knight and especially Ori and the Blind Forest. I don't know how Will-o-the-Wisp really works, but Blind Forest... Randomized seed randomizes basically everything, and you can have it within different rule sets where it could be true random like it currently is, or actually a bit more tailored so it's actually possible. And then a randomizer so that it randomizes rooms between regions. That could be interesting. In my mind. Just the way the randomizers work right now, I don't care for them. I really don't. Expedition is also really nice mod, but it's just gotten to the point where I haven't really liked it. I don't know how to put it. In some ways, it's kind of the game, but when we're not going for some Well, I guess we're going for some grand goal, except it's going to be difficult in some arbitrary fashion, except it's actually forced by mods, which is quite nice. But after a while, I just kind of get bored of it. Because maybe it's too much, or it's just kind of like the same thing as it normally would be anyway. I don't know how to explain it. Like, there's something just wrong with Expedition, even though it's like still pretty good. There is some balancing stuff and some other stuff that just breaks and doesn't make any sense, but that's just how that goes. I don't think the mod creator quite understood what I was talking about when I pointed them out either. I don't know. There's a lot of mods, and yet for the most part they're not what I terribly care for, I guess is the way to put it. Let me look at some stuff. Like MSC should be like, of course everyone's saying it's gonna be amazing, but I still want to see it before I say anything. Everyone makes their own region and it's great and all, but it's not as much as what I care for. The better shelter stuff seems good. The easy mode mod pack I understand, but also don't. But this is more behind what Bork wants. I really don't know how to say his name. Some of the Slugcat mods where it changes how you play is nice, but kind of lacking the depth that I would be looking for. Fusion cast. Oh, okay. The blood mod is something that I like, but it's still something that is kind of like an addition. It's one of those additions that it's always just good to have. There's also some of the more interesting ones like the bomb one, which actually blows up terrain. Downpour is still one of my favorite things, and I don't know if it's really been changed much, but mood mod is good, but if you're gonna be getting random stuff, like what's the way to put it? You're gonna be getting complete darkness and full bright a lot. It's not great. I don't think that I should be an option to not have that. Some stuff I think just needs to be added to the game in terms of some functionality that already exists. Like hazers should actually spawn in water. What a novel idea. Scavengers shouldn't be able to take the spear off your back, which I believe is already a thing. Hunter really shouldn't pick up bat flies unless it wants to. I don't I don't know if you're still here or if it matters, but I don't know how much has been changed with Score Rush recently. Because I know it had issues before and just how it worked with the like on the third cycle if you died it would just end, which I didn't fully agree with. Little lizard. That seems nice. Randomized lizard size would be cool. I feel like that would be cool at least. An Opticon is too much, to be honest. But it's nice. This thing on? No. Nothing to my knowledge. Um, so it hasn't been changed. I just wasn't sure because when I tried it, it wasn't like it still had issues. I don't know where it is right now. Print done? It's almost done. We're 98 now. 98% done. I'm sorry I'm just kind of sitting here on the screen, but the only other thing that I could think of to want to do is play synthetic, which I don't think people here would care the greatest amount for right now. Wow, look at all these unlocks. Played synthetic for 90 minutes and you refunded it. I'm liking it personally. Are we talking about the same synthetic? I don't know if we are. It's kind of a game you play once a day and then you don't play it more than that. The thing about a Taz is we need a way to do save states. And yeah, yeah, we are talking about the same one. You just spelled it. It's spelled not like synthetic, but it's still called synthetic. Wait, no, I don't know if I really want to play that. Yeah, there's a K. Yeah. One of the build tests. I like to base a lot of stuff off of how the Ori and the Blind Forest community does things, but for the most part, what we really need is a way to edit a document in real time, and currently it goes through hex stuff. Edit a document in a way that's actually like friendly or useful in literally any way to actually be like there's a jump this frame that you're pressing these buttons this frame and then next frame you're pressing these buttons. It's literally just like a text document that has numbers going down the side, and we could put in like J, left, top, right, or specific directionals for the joystick. Just make it so we can do that, and then the other thing is save states. Like, completely pause the game in its situation and then load it to a previous situation. Because right now, just to deal with it, we're probably going to use the mod that makes it so there's no creatures. But after that, then we'll deal with it as it happens. If you can find stuff of how seeding works and how we could manipulate it, that would be great, but I don't know how much you could actually do that. Also, yeah, I don't know. Synthetic is weird. It's also super hard to play, of course. I just want to keep playing it until I at least understand. I've gotten past the third boss. And there's 6 bosses, I think, in a run. And it's not easy. It's also 2-player, but people haven't. There's no one that I know that really has it. Well, actually, I do know one person with it, but they haven't never downloaded it before. Let me check wish list. There's a bunch of stuff on sale right now. Rain World's $8. Ultra Kill was a game I was looking at, actually. Silksong still does not have a release date. Nice. Noyoda is $15. I don't know. This roguelike I was looking at is $10. I don't know how good it is, though. I'll have to look into it more. Which $10 roguelike? There's 2 roguelikes that I'm kind of looking at right now. One being Black Future 88, which is the $10 one. And I've played it on stream, Hepimez. I think you remember that. Yes, I have beaten it as well. That game does not run amazing. regardless of computer. And then the other one is called Void Bastards, and it's $12. I'm pretty sure you were there, Hepimez, for when I streamed it on Twitch. Pretty sure you were there. Fury's $8. I don't have it on. I know JMOP definitely was, but I think I have it on PC. I have it on Xbox though. This other roguelike that scares me. I don't even know how to say the name. Japanese symbols. We got Echo the Dolphin, $1. Ah, yes. Scavenger SV4. Play Underrail. What could go wrong? You've seen Underrail before? Not Undertale, Underrail. I don't think it's really a roguelike. It's more like a different thing, but there's also Neo Scavenger. That game also is scary. That's what I thought you were doing. Undertale. Stop it. Stop being weird. Okay. We're done here. Yeah, I don't know. Dark Souls 3, $21. I'm still open to play that with people if people have never played it before. Dark Souls Remastered, still a rip-off of $40. It's always been. Nice. I'm new to Dark Souls. No, you're not. No, you're not. Spelunky 2 is actually on sale. Huh. Reason Identity. What? I don't understand. I think you spelled it so wrong it thought you said your name. Darkwood is a weird game. It seems nice, but I feel like I wouldn't want to play it just because there's so much happening. Like not I mean not I don't know. I'm just not in the mood to play something like that. Just the only thing you need to know, Lugia, is you should be inside when it gets dark out. I don't really know anything, to be honest. Wolfodara. I do have it. I bought in the versions that you told me to play. That is about it. I think I downloaded them too. I could play Undertale. I could actually play Undertale, because I barely played that game. And we're looking into hosting Star Wars Battlefront 2. But we need to see if people actually want to play that first. Is the other thing. The old one, that is. Titanfall's $10 on Steam. I feel like I wouldn't like this game, Hepimaz. I have to be honest. I don't know what it is. It might be the picture it's showing me. I'm sorry, but I immediately do not want to play the video game upon seeing the picture. Also, it's done. Ah. Don't break the tail, oh goodness. I didn't do a raft. It might be a little weird. It's an adorable little game. Okay. Keep saying that. I can't handle that, Hampamez. I literally cannot handle what I expect that game to be like. Sandshrew. It's not a Sandshrew. Also, I don't know if I'm too loud. I think all my audio is a bit louder than it usually is. Taking off the supports right now. Karuma. I don't know what that means. Or what that's referencing. The arms are gonna break off. That's the Digimon. That's what's that Pokemon we literally just showed you and told you the name of 1 minute ago? What is it? Master Chief Collection. Yeah. I mean, I want to get a few people together to do stuff on that game. Mostly just the campaigns, but people actually have that game. I will play it with people. As usual. I mean, as before, we've been doing Left 4 Dead and SCP as an event every week. Now we're not doing SCP. I want to try to do something, and that Left 4 Dead is probably going to be something we're not going to do forever. Also, Lugia, I have no idea if you even care. But you can join my Discord, which is also a location where a lot of these other people, that being Hempamaz, JMop, Rob, other people that stream Rain World and do like score runs or speed runs, have their streams posted. And personally, well, I have the Discord, and the Discord exists to get people together to play games, essentially. Regardless if that is what interests you, or just seeing when other Brain World people go live to stream, it exists. This one might actually, no, not anyway. There. gonna say it might have been okay without supports. We never talking there. And it's fine. I don't know. I'm still gonna be trying to get people together to play games every once in a while. So that might also be of interest to you. Either way, you can still see when a lot of us stream, when we go live at least. In the Who Is Live channel. Come on now. Come to me, supports. Won't break the arm off. Okay. The Sit Creature. Been printed. Hey, wait, I made a... I made him sitting down so it'd be easier to print. Giant, puffy mane. Obviously, most of the material. Oh. Got a lot of scraggly bits just from the support, which honestly shouldn't even exist in the back because the printer could handle it. You say that every time. But yeah, that's the basic idea. Amazing. Alright. Alright, well, I'm done streaming for today. There's some out streaming. Let me check. Smashy SR is streaming again, but it's probably best if I don't host them literally every time. So, I'm just going to end for now. I will stream tomorrow. Hope to all see you guys tomorrow. I don't know what I'm doing, to be completely honest. I might do another 100% run. I don't know if I'm going to do Hunter or Survivor. I could do Monk just because the run is quite different for Monk. You don't get taller. Yeah. Alright. Stop the stream for now. Yeah. Goodbye.